control. Ghost in the mirror, shadow of me, fighting the version I used to be. Calm in the cockpit, focused and still. Fast come slow when you hone your will. Break deep, steer light, balance on the edge of ride. Every second feels like flame, every lap rewrites the game. It's time trial Monday, precision implied. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks to test, one drive, one go. Master the method, master control. Master control. No luck, no bluff, no racing crowd, just silence loud and numbers proud. The track don't lie, it knows your soul. It takes patience to reach control. It's time trial Monday, the grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. No rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just focus, pure and sound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. Mondays for the mind, Tuesdays for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with light. Monday morning, gears in line, same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please, just me, the clock, and the need for speed. Breakpoint marked, apex tight, throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned, every fraction time return. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks to test, one drive, one goal. Master the method, master control. Yeah. Ghost in the mirror, shadow of me, fighting the version I used to be. Calm in the cockpit, focused and still. Fast come slow when you honed your will. Break deep, steer light, balance on the edge of right. Every second feels like flame, every lap rewrites the game. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks to test, one drive, one goal. Master the method, master control. Master control. No luck, no bluff, no racing crowd, just silence loud and numbers proud. The track don't lie, it knows your soul. It takes patience to reach control. It's time trial Monday, the grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. Oh, no rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just focus, pure and sound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. for the mind, Tuesdays for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with light.
Monday morning, gears in line. Same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please. Just me, the clock, and the need for speed. Breakpoint marked, apex tight. Throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned. Every fraction, time returned. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. Ghost in the mirror, shadow of me. Fighting the version I used to be. Calm in the cockpit, focused and still. Fast comes slow when you've honed your will. Brake, deep, steer, light. Balance on the edge of right. Every second feels like flame. Every lap rewrites the game. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. No luck, no bluff, no racing crowd. Just silence loud and numbers proud. The track don't lie, it knows your soul. It takes patience to reach control. It's time trial Monday, the grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. No rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just focus, pure and sound. Every gold earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. Mondays for the mind, Tuesdays for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with light. Monday morning, gears in line. Same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please. Just me, the clock, and the need for speed. Breakpoint marked, apex tight. Throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned. Every fraction, time return. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. second feels like flame. Every lap rewrites the game. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. No luck, no bluff, no racing crowd. Just silence loud and numbers proud. The track don't lie, it knows your soul. It takes patience to reach control. It's time trial Monday, the grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. No rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just focus, pure and sound. Every gold earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. Mondays for the mind, Tuesdays for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with light.
Monday morning, gears in line. Same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please. Just me, the clock, and the need for speed. Breakpoint marked, apex tight, throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned, every fraction time return. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. Ghost in the mirror, shadow of me, fighting the version I used to be. Calm in the cockpit, focused and still. Fast comes slow when you've honed your will. Brake deep, steer light, balance on the edge of ride. Every second feels like flame, every lap rewrites the game. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. Oh, no luck, no bluff, no racing crowd. Just silence loud and numbers proud. The track don't lie, it knows your soul. It takes patience to reach control. It's time trial Monday, the grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. No rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just focus, pure and sound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. Mondays for the mind, Tuesdays for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with light. Well, it's Monday morning, the sun's not up, and I'm sat here in my dressing gown, topping up my cup. Same car, same track, same obsession again. Just me and a stopwatch, pretending we're friends. I said I quit it last week, but I never do, because shaving seconds feels better than truth. No crowd, no glamour, no glittering wind, just the hum of the fan and the wheel beneath my skin. Brake late, steer light, keep it smooth, keep it tight. I got ghosts in the mirror and they're quicker every night. Oh yeah, it's time, trial Monday. We're chasing gold, not fame. It's all precision, repetition, a beautiful, boring game. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 dream, 1 goal. You don't master the car, you master control. Oh, you master control. I used to think fast was chaos and flair, but the faster you go, the more you've gotta care. Now I'm counting tents like they're stolen coins, trying to buy perfection in digital joins. There's a ghost version of me on the screen again. He's leaner, cleaner, not my friend. He takes corners like he's made of grace, and I'm just sweating tea stains in his place. Break deep, steer true, find that rhythm only you can do. Fast come slow, that's a trick. You gotta fall in love with the ticker. Yeah, it's time, trial Monday, where the faithful go to pray. The temple's a garage, the gods wear grease, and the hymns are laps that never cease. 2 weeks to run, same blood, same soul. You don't chase glory, you chase control. No assist, no luck, no flash in the crowd, just silence so loud you could call it proud. And when that time flashes gold on screen, you feel cleaner than you've ever been. Come on, it's time, trial Monday. The grind, the grace, the sound, every turn a tiny miracle, every lap another round. It's not the fame or the fight or the pay, it's just the Widdowmaker way. Mondays for the mind, Tuesdays for the crowd, but for now it's me and the machine, and we're both too proud to slow down. Hey, yeah. Na 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 na. Oh. Monday morning, sun come shine. Same car, same track, same line. No rivals here, no need to boast. Just me and time. I chase my goals. Breakpoint mark, apex time. Feel the rhythm, move just right. Every lap I listen true. Every second teach me what to do. It's time, trial Monday, take it slow. Let the heart decide the flow. One love, one road, one goal in mind. Peace and focus all aligned. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 soul. Master the rhythm, master control. See the shadow on the screen, he moves so clean, he moves so mean. But I ain't rushing, I take my time. place in this sweet and steady race. It's time trial Monday, easy now. The groove will show you how. Chasing gold, but peace I find in every corner, every line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 soul. Master the rhythm, master control. No fight, no fear, no crowd to please. Just man and machine in harmony. The track don't lie, it sets you free. Every lap's a prayer in unity. It's time trial Monday, hear the sound. Wheels spin gentle, love goes round. No rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just art and motion, homeward bound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. Oh, oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. Oh. Mondays for the balance, Tuesdays for the fire. We're racing peak, we climb higher. Ah.
Monday morning, gears in line, same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please. Just me, the clock, and the need for speed. Breakpoint marked, apex tide, throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned, every fraction time returned. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. Ghost in the mirror, shadow of me, fighting the version I used to be. Calm in the cockpit, focused and still.
Ooh.
When you've honed your will, break deep, steer light, balance.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the channel. It is Monday night and it is Time Trial Monday going live again here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good evening, Keely, and I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you're all right and do get some rest when you finish work. Good evening, Nate. Just 1 hour of work to go. No worries, my friend. Glad your morning's underway. Good evening, Wilkie. Good evening, Azza. Who else? Good evening, Lee. I'm scrolling down the list. Good evening, Hayden. Who else have I missed? JB, welcome. Daj, good evening, sir. Good evening, Fat Man. Who else is sitting? Good evening, Damo. Welcome back. Hope your holidays went well. Anybody else that's in the chat, anybody else that's watching and not saying hi, do just shout up and I'll give you a welcome. Who have I missed? Ginger Chucky, that is Tia. Good evening, Tia. Welcome. Right, let's turn the music off. I hope you've enjoyed the tunes tonight. There we go. And Here we go. Right, where are we at? We are Time Trial Monday. As I understand it... Oh, that was noisy in the background. Good stuff, Damo. It is Time Trial Monday. Let's go and check out what we've got. Get the results done now, Damo. He's got a lot of work to do. Last time we were out, Deep Forest Raceway was 2 weeks ago. We finished 1,343. I wasn't overly struck on that one. That was a bit of a challenge, that, to get that car moving. But we got 2 million in the end, so we can add that to the bank account. What else do we got? Last week was the GR2. And where did we end up in that? We ended up here. We ended up... Oh, somebody's just nipped in, haven't they? They've knocked us out the top 10. 3 people have jumped ahead of us. But 132.469 sees us sit comfortably in the gold. Yeah, don't worry, Damo. All in good time, my friend. We're today off to Blue Moon Bay Speedway in the BMW Z8. That's going to be fun, isn't it? I've already had some feedback and information regarding this thing. So, we're going to dive straight in. It sounds like it's going to be a long night. Let's see who's where. A 57.169, so it's going to be a short lap, therefore it's going to be quite tight. 57.169. There's plenty of people having a go at this. 44th place is the last person with gold. I'm going to call you out again, Nando. You are just outside gold again. Sorry to say that, buddy. Did that to you last week as well? We will start no assist, JB. We will start no assist, of course. We've been doing that of late. And we'll see how it goes, and then we'll get faster or get better, and we'll see if we can be faster with the old... what are they called? Assists. We will see if we can go faster. Yes, Sunday. Friday was only... It's just Sunday. Just Sunday to do. But let's see who's just outside. We've got a few people just outside. Anybody we know? No, I think even Gandhi might be in. And I say that knowing that Gandhi is extremely quick of late. Or he's not had a go. Az is in 26. JB's 56.599. Ollie, Testicles, Olive, Frosty. They're all in. Top 10 though. Hayden and Average Dad sit at the top with his two time trial times. The 28 Ego, Cyanate, Mr. Ancuna. Lee is in 6th. Turbo Tom in 7th. That's a decent time, Turbo Tom. And look at that, Turbo Tom has actually got a wing on the rear of that thing. Most of those look, they've got different wheels on, haven't they? People are using their own car. Different size wheels, I'm guessing, and wider. So yeah, this is have a look again. Has Azza moved up again? Azza's up into 9th team next to Gandhi. Gandhi, mate, that's epic time, bud. Epic. Good stuff. Yeah, nice one, Azza. So we're going to not select from garage. We're going to take a rental. And we'll go red car, blue car, have a race. Of course we will. Right. Dum 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 dum. Where are we going? I think Hayden was 19 in the world when... Oh my God. Great stuff, Hayden. 19th in the world when JB looked. Tremendous. Good evening, Silver. You should have had an email from me. You should be able to test the shop. He says, settings, assists, traction control off. Counter steer assistance off. Just to please JB. And we're going the other way round. That's going to be interesting. Car settings, sports hards. 60s. I wouldn't worry about being that old, my friend. That's a shallow corner, isn't it? Then we got this horrible thing. Got to work out how to get the car into and out of there. No idea what kind of speed this is going to do into here. Probably go a bit faster. Got the wrong line there completely, haven't I? Oh, on the brakes. At least we get a ghost on the first lap. Not quite as fast through it this time. Try and dive into here better than we did last time. Oh, hello! We know counter steer's going to work really well here, don't we? I love racing the Ghost. You just know how to beat it. It gives you that extra little dimension of knowing where you are and how to improve on that previous lap. Does it need to be third gear maybe? Oh, hello, straight on. Oof. Oh, Fat Man's wheel is en route. So a 59.135 is a long way from where we need to be. See if we can go through the line. We're gaining, so we should be somewhere better off. Oh yeah. Don't maybe need to lock the wheels up quite so much going into this next corner. Oh, come back, come back, come back. It's a tricky one to hold on to, that is for sure. See if we can get this corner right. Silver's just got the bronze, okay. See if you can follow the method. We got loads of time to make up into this corner. It's the exit of this corner we need to... Oh, by heck. That's the one that's going to kill me, that corner. Get that corner right and you'll nail the lap, really. Although each corner is totally about fighting the slide, as is right. It's a slidey one. Maybe it just needs a little lift before touching the brakes. Oh, wow. Fighter. 58.4. $7,500 RPM. No turbo. Oh, just touched the throttle before it was ready to go. Gotta leave the throttle a little bit alone. Come on then, let's see where we are. Next lap. Try and get this right. I don't know whether we go for the... I think the faster route is to go up the bump there, isn't it? I think so. It's a little bit unstable, but you can give it the beans earlier and get a higher top speed. Just touched the wall. Just brushed it. Oh, such a shame. Such a shame. We'll get it next time. Just a little lift there to stop it forcing a slide away to the wall. On the brakes well early. Fourth gear acceleration, is that any good? We're kind of gaining. We are gaining. That was a 57.887, but we've got a little bit to go yet. That was a red lap. Fighting the slide all the way. Got the overlap. Just lift so we don't aim for that wall. Leave it in fourth. Should be a 57. Yeah, 57.2. Bit of a jump. Not far off the... We're very close to being gold then, aren't we? If we can bring this home, this is a 56. No need to lift on the fast corners. I'm just feeling there is at the minute, but we'll see where we go. There's a 56.8. That's definitely gold. I hope. Let's see if we can do as JB says, no need to lift. I just get the feeling I have to. The car just wants to lurch towards that distant barrier. Oh, look at that. That's how close it was. 56,830. Good evening, Mr. Gandhi. Great time on here, sir. You missed all my applause and plaudits for you. You done well. Oh, hello. Let's go and have a look and see where we are. Good evening, Mr. Smith. Good evening, Tom. Welcome, sir. $56,830 was my optimal and was my fastest. So we're into gold, 6,696. There's Tom. There's Turbo Tom. Decent time, 56,145. And we are, what, 10 laps in? And we are 56,830. So for every 10th we gain, there's Gandhi. Gandhi's 2/10 ahead. I'm going to say a 55 is a blinding time, isn't it? 55's a blinder. So, in actual fact, if assist gives me a whole second, which I'm thinking counter steer is the one we need, it will give us something, wouldn't it? Let's keep going. Should we change? No, let's keep going. We'll have 2 ghosts then, won't we, maybe? Just one, maybe. 56,830. Got to get that slowed down for 4th gear. 4th gear in, 4th gear out. What is it doing? Absolute dog-a-muffin. Fun for controller drivers, oh I bet. Lots of opposite lock. Flipping thing. Cold tyres, I guess. It's a nice looking red car. He says that, knowing he's gonna rattle the fenders. Oh, you son of a gun. Counter steer would have stopped that. Try not to slide towards the wall. No, no, yeah, we've got it. Flat. Brake just before. Brake just before the dip. Dodo! Welcome. 1, 2, and 3. Get on the brakes just a little bit sharper, a little bit earlier. Try and stop the slide. Daily A, top 70 in the world. Very good, sir. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Lost that there. Is Daily A then for points this week? I didn't think Daily A affected. Obviously it does this week. Sabuka 8 laps, great track. 10-minute race. All good. Gonna brake 10 yards before that shadow. See if we can get the car into that corner. I really need to get turn 1 sorted, don't I? Well, it's turn 2 technically. That's so slow. This is where I'm losing time here. Turn 1. And then I need to be kind of quicker and kind of trusting into here. Get the car coasting through. Oh, look at that. That must have been a flake of paint. Holy chipotle. On Chinese sports high tyres. Oh, rolled the wall. That's exactly what we're exposed to do. That's what we're here for. I'm at my limit on the old assists. Without assists. Oh, it's so disappointing to see parts on the 6-star, isn't it? Because you know it's a piece of junk that you're getting. You only have to look at that barrier. Absolutely right. Yeah, no problem at all, Dodo. It's what we're here for. That's what we do. That's why we do it. We're going to exit. We're going to exit. Dodo, thank you very much, sir. Really appreciate that, pal. Thank you very much. How far away are you from the A+? You can't be far off. Can't be far off. You're going to get it this week. So, do I need to use my own car? Oh, no, we'll just go to this first, won't we? We'll just go to this first. Go with this first. Do this way. Blue car. 898. Oh, that's not far off. Not far off at all. Good stuff, Azza. Well done. Good stuff. All good to improve. I'll come and have a look in a second. Ghost settings. Load ghost. That one. And then assists. We're going to go track counter steer on strong. Let's have a look. See where Azza's got to. Azza's up to 13. Look, 56.5. I'm going to chase him down. We're just down to 28. Red Desmo is ahead of us. And Bish. And Rusk is there. And Roy Race. Gandhi's just a little bit further ahead. So, 56.8. Yeah, we've just done the counter steer, haven't we? Loaded the ghost. We're good to go. 6,699th. Let's see what the counter steer gives us. Let's see if it gives us anything. I don't think it'll save us going. Ooh, that's a little bit trusty musty. Oh yes. Wide lines holding speed everywhere is the key. Ooh, that's great advice. Let's see. Tia's doing Gandhi's dinner. Happy days. Wowza. Need to brake a little bit earlier. I think so. I hope so. I will stream tomorrow. We will do drop-in races. We might do a little bit of different things. Mainly going to be doing... no, it's Tuesday, isn't it? We're going to be practicing the Tuesday League, yes. It's warm-up for Single Make Tuesday. It's Azza's car. It's Friday night we're doing drop-in races. It's the crossbow. X-bow. Whatever bow you want to be. Jimbo. Crossbow. X-bow. Time Trial Monday. Look at the two ghosts together. Kept it in 5th. Gonna brake just a little bit earlier. Take it down through the gears. Try and get in earlier. There we go. Probably went a bit long on the line there, but... could have done that better. Good night, Dodo. You take care, mate. League practice tomorrow, buddy. 57,274. Come on. It's all about that last corner now. Wider line, longer acceleration. I think longer run, brake later for the final corner, maybe. Wider line in. There we go. That should see us 56 something. 56,558. That's jumped a few places. Try a later break again. Let's see how we did. Let's see how we did. 56,558. Another new game, another new racing game I've seen streamed today is Recreation. Ooh. 56,558 was best optimal. 2,367th. Last corner is 4th gear. Understood. I've just been using 3rd gear just to get myself settled. Where are we? Azza is up to 13th. We are just behind in 15th. So we've skipped Frosty. Garage Works Trigger 420. JB, we've skipped over Ginger, Schecter, Roy Race, Russ. We were behind Red, so Bishop and Red Desmo. Decent stuff. We're going to leave the Ghost as we are, aren't we? Yes, let's just go again with the blue one. Want to get a bit of a longer run going this time. So 4th gear for this corner. Longer line in. Just before the shadow, 10-4. Thank you. Ooh. Needs a bit more energetic on the old braking down. $56,858. Oh, you son of bumpkin. I think I want to go and put the wider tyres on. Maybe. Come on. Just had to give a micro lift to going up the lump there. $56,770. That's a bit quicker through there, isn't it? Lost a load of time under braking, but we're gaining it. $56,492. There's a step in the right direction. Oh, just brushed. I thought I'd be able to keep my foot in there. Ah, shame. It reacts violently sometimes going across there, doesn't it? The old blue car's got a bit of a gain there now. We're pretty even going over the line. Need a later steer in there, thank you, Gandhi. Need a later turning, don't we? Trying to encourage the car round rather than diving in. We need to come later so that we can accelerate out rather than breaking through the apex. That's where the speed will be gained. Come on. Ooh, we're a bit quicker. Bit quicker. Probably a little bit too much brake there, but... Wait. Now turning. There we go. Oh. Car just carried on sliding. Didn't get on the gas early enough. And we're losing it all day down the back straight. Come on. Lovely drift. That felt so nice. Wasn't past fast though. It was slower, but it felt good. Three tenths down, but we're gaining. We were slow, definitely. Oh, shame. We almost had that. Gonna try and change down to fourth mid-corner so it doesn't upset the car, but we lost a tenth. Yeah, we were slow on the gas. Captain Chris. Good evening, sir. I'm too early into that corner. I was reading chat. Yeah, I'm trying to get turn one right. If we can get turn one slid into there nicely with the right gear change at the right time, we'll make it through here. And then making turn four, this'll make turn two much easier in terms of being at the right speed, being able to carry the speed through. We unfortunately can't give up once we've got gold. We have a baying crowd of dogs wanting us to demonstrate our best time. No, didn't get the entry right to the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's call it 5. we can make up that 10th. Just get that final corner right. Which we didn't do. We got it right in that blue ghost, didn't we? $56.6. We got the speed through there then, this time. Oh, we were heading to that wall all the way until I lifted off the throttle. Maybe I shouldn't be giving it any throttle at all through the apex. We just need to exit a little bit lower and earlier. Look, watch that blue ghost go earlier, lower, look. He just cut in from the outside line and found that line a lot quicker, a lot straighter up the bump. That's what we notice. Oh, come on. 4th to 5th at 133. Oh, okay. That's mid-corner. Probably won't be the next time round because I'll have accelerated correctly out of that corner too. Okay. Thank you, JB. Oh, folks, I've forgotten to tell you, I made a new purchase today. I am so in the bad books. It is unbelievable. As if I need any more monitors. I've bought monitor number 5 for my race rig. Yeah, bad boy. But it does have many benefits. That was with counter steer. The printer is dropped off at the fixers. And it is getting fixed. He says no problem, shouldn't be an issue. Leave it with him for the week. Come collect it later on in the week and it should be good. He doesn't reckon it needs any new parts. He reckon it's just an idiot that used it, messed it up. And we know who that was. I know it was me. Oh, too fast, too fast. Yeah, another one. But a specialist one this time. It's a little bit special. It's I think it's expensive for what it is, but I think the benefits are going to be huge. It's a productivity tool. That's what I've told the wife. Getting rid of counter steer, you'll be faster. No. No, I won't be. I won't be faster slamming into the wall every lap. You missed the first 20 minutes. I braked too late then. What people need to do is to change their names. If they... I know it's going to take a little while getting used to, but ultimately You have the ability. I've tried it, my friend. I always start no assist. And I got stuck at 56.8. We're now going faster with it. Maybe in half an hour or so, we'll get faster without it again. But at this moment in time, I'm not stuck because of counter steer. I'm stuck because of the slide. We have a method, we have a process that we use, and it works 99 times out of 100. The names are here to stay, but you can change them, folks. They don't have to stay at Wilkie or at Ginger Gandhi, whatever. You can change them. You just can't have what somebody else has got. So the point from YouTube is this is all about account security, not being able to duplicate or imitate somebody else's account. So the way it was is you could have any name you wanted to as a username. It's going to be so much harder to get past the 66.4, isn't it? Yeah, and as account security, with the @ using your @ like at Widdowmaker Who, you can't duplicate. You can't be seen to imitate or pretend to be somebody else. So unfortunately, it is what it is. But go and, if you're not happy with your name, go and change it. Don't forget, you can't put spaces. You would need to use underscore or a special character between your names. It is relatively easy to do, even though I know Silver tried and it confused the life out of him. Oh, you donkey doodah. I was too tight. You're allowed that if you put an @ in front of it. No, I know that. I'm just trying to communicate to everybody else that's got a name that they don't want, or they think they can get a better name. Oh my god, we are disastrously slow, aren't we? Come on, we've got another 2 hours and 40 minutes of this. We can get better. We can find that line, and we will probably go back to no assist. But we've got other things to do first. We're gaining. 133. We're gaining. Look at that line the blue car takes. That's what I want to replicate. No. Well, you can, Lee. You can. Because I'm not doing Jim's OnlyFans. Who is Captain Chris again? We don't know who Captain Chris is. John K is Silver Surfer. I want a blue arrow coming to the line, for God's sake. I could give you some clues about Captain Chris. He was born in 1979. That means he's around about 46 years old, probably approaching his 47th birthday. No, that's not true. That's probably given an extra 2 years. He's 44 or 45, one of the two. Ah! Try and do maths whilst driving, it don't work. Come on. Sorry, Chris. Overheated the tyres. Right, let's go and put... We haven't beaten our time, so let's go and put... Chucky Doll. Everybody knows Ginger Chucky is, don't we? Ginger Chicken. That was a 56407 optimal. So there is some time there. There is a 56407. We're 1,834. 56492. I don't know if there was a best lap to save there. We're still... Oh, we're 14th. We've just beat Azza. 56501. So we're up to 14th. Well, I mean, like last week, Azza was 001 ahead of us. We're 013. I need a drink. Aren't we all, Chris? 21. So just outside. Widow knows who I am. I'm well down the list. Captain Chris. Now, I actually don't know who Captain Chris is because there's only one Chris I know, and that's Chris P. And Gandhi knows Chris P. So he got gold. So he's 57,149 or better. So it's not Roy Race. Ooh. Oh, Captain Chris. It's got to be Itchy or... It's not Big Daz, we know that. 56,304 for Az now. Az, let's load it up again. Oh, Optimal's 56,304. Which, that monitor would make a nice center console. Yeah. Let's see if I can show everybody what I bought today. What's it called? It's called a... What's here? What's it called? I'll have to look on my emails. I can't remember. What's it called? I put a link in, didn't I? It's called a Xenon. A Xenon. This is what I purchased today. Where do we go? Windows. Screenshot. Good evening, Chris. Wrong one. That's what we bought today. A Corsair Xenon Edge LCD touchscreen. So it's a touchscreen monitor that sits nicely behind your monitor. It allows you to run things like OBS. What's the other thing? The Stream Deck, etc. And it should be a productivity piece for me because it should be able to help me with both the stream. It can fit inside my PC case if I've got room for it, which I don't think, well, I probably have in my monster case. But it could also, and it should also allow me to do other things with gaming, etc. So that was my purchase for today. As I say, I'm in trouble. That's my Christmas present to myself. Let's go and pick up a new car. Let's go and do that. So yeah, that was... it should work nicely as part of the cockpit as well, as something to be able to display additional info. If we use that device that allows you to extract data from GT7, that will also work very nicely, magnetized to the bottom of my monitor here, just on a sidebar here at the side. Don't know if we can see that. If I turn the monitor, if I turn that fractionally, which it doesn't want to do, if I go there, it can go here on the side of on the front of my monitor, magnetized to there. Oh, the VR2's arrived, has it, JB? Very nice. Is that why you're feeling a bit sick? Let's go and buy a car and let's go and do things to it. None of these actually improve you. It's just all psychological. We've got a black one. We've bought them all. So what colour should we have? We've got red car, blue car. We should go slightly graphite grey, I think. Should we? I haven't got a skin for it. It's itching my balls. Thought it might be. It's been a long time since Chris has been around on the stream, so welcome, Chris. I thought it might be itchy. Wheels. Now, what's the standard size, one thinks? Standard size wheels. This is always a choice. So it's on 18s. Standards are 18s, and it can go wide. Well, that's interesting. If we were to change to... I feel sick when that monitor is paid for it. You haven't done it as well, have you? Now, I know that works very well with my PC, because I've got a rather expensive PC sat over there with everything Corsair in it. It's 100% Corsair. So the only thing is I don't want to waste it away by putting it inside. And my case hasn't got a metal frame, it's glass. So I know it won't fit in there. So it'll go in two places. It'll go on my other monitor, on my other desk underneath my super wide 49-inch, or it'll come into the rig when I need to use it in the rig. So ultimately, it will be an absolute beast of a tool when we need to use it. Gold, blue. Don't know about wheels. Deep dish. Gold. They look nice, accented, don't they? They look nice as an accented wheel. 18-inch standard. If we go to 19-inch, that'll cool the wheel spill down a bit. Rim width, we could go wide. Let's see what the difference. Not massive, is it? Standard size wide, that just pushes them out. Don't know whether that's going to do any good. Custom car parts. Front. Get it on. Donkey Kong. All for looks. Rear wing. Oh, we know, don't we? We know. Everybody knows. Yes, it's ugly. It's horrendous. Racing items, bonnet pins. Yes, aero. Aero. Towing hook, we don't need. No roll cage. Oh dear. That's all we got, innit? Do we need to slam it? Does it need to be lower? There's quite a bump, isn't there, coming off that? Oh, they're talking about VR. Simnat handbrake, 120 quid. Yeah, that's exactly what's... Need a handbrake and a gear lever. And then I need to change my rig. I need to sit further lower. Need to change things slightly. But that's all happening. That's all in the plan. The missus knows that's all happening. She does. Fully customizable suspension. Yes. And sports hards we already own. Stop making these. It's not me. I haven't done that. Right, let's see if this makes any difference. JB's going to be just manual transmissioning all the time now. He's going to be. No traction. Counter steer on strong. Nothing's changed, has it? Oh, Azza has. Azza's gone to 11s. 56,364. Very nice. Settings. Ghost. Load up. Excellent time by Az. Let's see if this has made any sort of difference. No, I mean all the time, JB. All the time. Even on your way to work, you'll be wearing it. Manual transmission in. We didn't get that, did we? We didn't get that. 10 mile an hour. Oh. That was much finer. As a whole, 1/10 and a half faster. That's tremendous. Holy shit, the bed. Got to get this right. I reckon I'm going to try braking just after the shadow, just to see what that does. I think so. I think your brakes are working tremendously. That's one of my massive disadvantages. And I haven't heard a squidgel from Fanatec this week. I haven't heard a smidgen from them. Nothing. I think they did themselves enough damage last week. I'm not slowing down early enough for that corner. I've got to brake earlier. Gonna brake just a smidgen later. No good. See if I can get on the back door of that Ghost. Come on. We were slow on entry, but we were faster on the exit. Come on. Maybe so. That's what I was aiming for, Hayden. I just spotted that last lap round. That black sign. That's what I was going to use if I make the entry to corner correctly. Nah. Need to sort my brain out. Right, let's work it out in my head. Let's just see where it goes. Come on. Come on. Next time. So braking later just upsets the car bigger. It upsets the car more, which is a shame. So it's still accentuating on the brakes or initiating the brakes as we go under that shadow. And then this one, we're slow, we're slow, but let's get this right. Come on. So much for counter steer. Too much information at the minute. I'm trying to sort turn one out. Oh, you dumb clunk. There was me looking at the speedo for 133 and hit the fucking wall, excuse my French. I'm scrapping that changing gear at 133. It's really messing with my brain as to where to turn in, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to turn in when I need to rather than change gear when I'm supposed to. It's more important to be turned in than it is to change gear at the right time. So we'll fix that later. I was completely shocked how the car reacted there. So we'll fix that next time round. Now we know what to expect. There we go. Just 56,473. We've gone faster. Happy days. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Great advice. We're still not faster at this point than the blue car, so we've still got a long way to go. And we overtake it just on the last beans, don't we? So okay, let's keep going. Let's find the way in. Oh no, no good. I was like half throttle coming into that corner, and I knew I could have been slightly more, keeping it a little bit pushed. Oh, you son of a bumpkin. Didn't get the line right there, did we? But it was impressive all the same. Okay. Put this together nicely. We can gain 2/10, I think. Okay. Work it, boy, work it. Have faith it will grip. Turn 1. Flat out turn when you've got it in 4th. We're a little bit slow out the corner because that was all that opposite log. And we screwed that up because we changed down without thinking about it. And we changed down early. Dickwad. Hey, good evening, Migs. Yeah, it's a standard road car, isn't it? It's a shonky beast at best. Come on, brake and then gear change. Oh, opposite log, handfuls of it. Come on, we're close. We're not, we're miles away, but we're on the way to being close. Do as JB said, get it down into fourth gear, get it down at the bottom end of that corner, then just beans it. Maybe not doing the drifty stuff. Ah! Come on. Come on, you bad boy. Let's go. I changed down again, didn't I? Like a nugget ball. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Thank you very much for being my first purchaser on the Widdowmaker.com. You did auto polish? Yeah, auto polish was good fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you very much, Silver. Oh, completely got my head out of spot. There we go. Come on, know what we're doing. Oh, I've not got my head in. Come on. Think about it. It's all about the corner before, you nugget. Come on. No problem, Gandhi. All well and good. I'm 3/10 down. I'm making 4 mistakes at this time. Getting out of bed, turning the PC on, turning the PlayStation on, hitting the stream button. No, not true. I'm making 4 mistakes as I see it. I'm not getting the car set right into turn 1. I'm braking too late for turn 2. I'm not getting the car right into this corner. I'm changing down again and I've got to stop that. And then I'm not getting the right line at the acceleration point here. That's the 4 mistakes I'm making. If anybody was wanting some personalised items out of Widdowmaker.com, all you need to do is message me and I can do that. I can put a model of your car if you want to on a t-shirt, like I have done for Big Poppers, or for mine, the Widdowmaker one, which is my E-Type Mercedes. I can do anything you like. Solve one at a time, says Dad. Absolutely, that's what I'm trying to do. This is one that's really irritating me. Delivering the car to the right acceleration point here. As you can see, every time I come through the apex, I go red. I've just gone blue for the first time through there, so... I reckon there's a 55 on the cards here if we get this right. Again, I braked too late for that corner. I'm going to brake too late for this one. Change down to third after you've braked. Broke. You have a hoodie of a taxi. I can do a fake taxi hoodie for you. You mean the dad taxi that you own? I do have an update for you all. I wasn't allowed to do a see you next Tuesday hoodie. They wouldn't allow it. It didn't make it past their... It didn't make it past the... like, moderation that they have on their smutty t-shirt line. We were late to the gas there. Try third last corner, fourth right before the bump. Ooh. That's different information to what I've got. I could brake later doing that. Find another supplier. No, I was joking. I'm not going through all that again. Right, I'm losing this. I'm losing the process in my head. I can't get the line right into that corner at all. That's what I've got. Braking too late into there, that much we know. I'm trying to, but I can't get a word in edgeway with all the shit that I'm delivering on the track. Now that's different information to what I've had, Migs. That means I've got to learn that corner all over again, so I'm just trying to go with what the guy 60th in the world is telling me. So I'm just going with one set of details at the minute, and we'll try that later if it's not working. See, I'm losing it there. It's not the entry, it's the exit. That's licious. But I appreciate the advice. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gag is licious. And you won't know who licious is either. Oh, you fudge bucket. It is a bit puckered up. What did Gag say? Oh, one message was deleted by moderator. Oh, Wilkie's done that. I'm not seeing anything removed. Who's Gag 79? When Gag 79 come up? I didn't see Gag 79 come in. Gagalicious. We've always known him as Licious. It takes a lot of skill to be able to drive as shit as that. Come on, brain, work it out. Oh, yes, he is. Not. That was rubbish. I've got it all wrong. Got it all wrong. I did a 483, man. I've got to take the car around that blue and white curb. I've got to take it around the outside of the blue and white curb, and what's happening is I'm coming in too early and hitting that blue and white curb, and it's affecting my acceleration out because I'm having to wait for the corner to end. That was rubbish. I wouldn't be ramming any 10 inches down any Gag's throat. Even if I did it twice. That's the line I want to be on. And I want a blue arrow all the way. I don't know if Jesus had 10 inches. Honestly. We'll have to find out what Judith thought. That's unusual. "29 laps in. Gag's had bigger." So he's saying slam it down to third, back to fourth before there, and then find your acceleration point. And does it go back to blue? We're back to even. It's not back to blue. Gotta try and hold that line tighter. What? He was referring to the bump on exit of the last turn. Hang on. Try third last corner, fourth right before the bump. And then he says, go wide, last corner, trail brake to third, then fourth right before the bump. He didn't say whether it was exit bump. Oh, for fuck's sake! I've been doing it before the entry bump. Isn't it amazing how things are lost in translation or never even translated before starting? I can't do my thing. Too many complications being thrown into the pot. What we were talking about before Migs arrived was being stable into the corner. So changing down to fourth just before the bump. And when he said down to third then to fourth before the bump, I thought he said trail brake down to third before the bump. All good fun. What you'll have to understand, folks, is I don't watch anybody else's videos. I don't watch anybody else's replays. This is all me, so it's genuinely me. If you want a fast streamer, there's plenty out there. If you want a streamer that's willing to learn, so I've got to be much wider than that. It's fine, we'll get there. It's fine. We'll make it. Oh. Oh, it does get too much. Especially when I'm being told, do this turn 1, do this turn 4, do that turn 2. It all just mixes up in your brain. You need the opportunity to get it right. One corner at a time. My way, anyway. I mean, I'm fat, I'm old, I'm slow, I've got grey hair, I'm old and knackered, I've got kidney disease, I'm a mess, but we can get there. But it is what it is. Get off the wall, you magnetised twonk. I just want to get that turn 2 right and I'll fix turn 4. I find I'm spinning up in 3. I've got to stay in 4th to stop it spinning. That's just done me in. Right. Let's get back in the game. Losing time all the time through there. Lost the car through there because I somehow, something in my head said change down a third, like a complete twonk. I don't mind the car, it drives actually alright. It drives a bit like a car I've owned before. I changed down to third. I don't want to change down to third. The car's shit in third. Brendan Rodgers has left Celtic. Where's he off to then? I oversteered too much. Good night, JB. See you later. Yeah, I know that, Dodge. I know that, mate. I don't know what to do in the last corner. I'm confused. For some reason, my brain is telling me to change down to third, and I can't handle the acceleration in third. I want to be in fourth, but I keep changing down to third. Even the back end in fourth is going, so I want to be longer, deeper, wider, and I want to come out narrower and flatter to try and stop the back end spinning. I know what I want to do, but I just can't get to it. I can't get the car to where I want it to be. So I've got to find that. It's a driving style thing. It's not about being as fast as the guys at the top are and know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. So I've just got to try and work it out for myself. Shit, the bed. So, for those people that do watch me, they'll realise this, and those people that don't watch me won't realise. I am not your average driving kind of guy. I don't watch anybody else's videos. I don't do it how they do it, because the game doesn't correctly correlate to how a car drives and handles. In my experience of the driving world, and I've driven some decent cars, I've owned some decent cars, and this game doesn't correctly deal with traction loss. And with that being the case, it is an absolute pig dog. Too slow, changed up to fourth too early. Bring the braking back so you can keep off the ramps. So you mean come down here like this? And then the car just won't go around the corners. I have to go wide. I have to go wide on entry. I have to go really wide down the outside and cut across that bump square. How much I'm gaining on there coming out of that corner. That's where I want to get that right without touching the wall to start with. But then the car just lurches. And that's what a third gear does. It's shitter than a shit thing. Good night to you. I can't use third. When third cuts in, it just becomes absolute shite. It locks the rear axle up and it just destabilizes the back of the car. It's got to be fourth. I'm just not. I'm not getting it. For the last time, Martin O'Neill at Celtic. No, we've got to remove third gear from the process. Third gear is not going to work for me. Third gear is not going to work. As I've said, my technique and driving style is not the fastest. Brake too late then. It's going to be 86 laps again, isn't it? I wish I could just do a sector of turn 4. I probably need a break. Do something else for 10 minutes. I've got to take my foot off the brake when that dip comes along, or I've got to take it shallower. Doesn't help that I'm on a set of dodgy brakes, does it? Change it, Seth. Change your name. Yeah, that Saturday league looks really good. Changing down to third. Why did I do that, you stupid monkey-faced knob cheese? Come on. Oh. Don't use third, you gibbon ball bag. All that time ebbed a fucking way. How the hell did that happen? Come on. So Lee's gone to number 2. I'm driving sector 1 and sector 2 that little bit better now. It really is just turn 4 that I need to find the answer. And that's not it. Ah. Okay. Why aren't you able to make Saturday again, Ginger? Is it because you're working? You used to race Saturdays. Twatted the wall. You've gone faster with TC only. Might be worth a do. Let's give it a whirl because it's doing my head in 50 laps. Hour and a half to go. 56,327 optimal. We've made 18 places. So Lee is up to second. You work Saturdays, but we had issues with the toilet home. Ah, I see. So it was just the practice you missed, Candy. It was just the practice. We're just above Olive, behind Der Ollie. Adza is now into 10th for 298. Excellent stuff. Yeah, good stuff, Adza. I'm going to cancel out and then change my assists because I'll lose my ghosts, won't I? Because of the bug. I'm not reading that, Dodge. Because I don't know what that sounds like when I read it. I'm reading it in my head and I can't think what am I saying. I feel that's like your trees are green thing. I just about to release new TikTok of Saturday. Excellent. Assist. So we're going to put traction on 1. We're going to turn counter steer off. And we're going to load the ghost setting, which is 473. Let's see. There's third gear being shit again. Tried dirt 2. Okay, Lee. Did you enjoy? I don't know what the chuff is happening with this. Got to learn to drive the car all over again. I'm so close to beating my time. Just need to get this last corner sorted. Ebbed away. The car wants to stay straighter, doesn't it? Oh my lord. No, not for me. Not for me. No, I need to stay where I was. I need to stay doing what I was doing and need to grind it out. I need a car that's predictable, not really just twitchy. Didn't feel it. Idiot. Done it. Oh, you stupid goober bunker. Flipping hell. I was 2/10 up and I hit the wall at the easiest point, you flipping cheese wedge. Oh, you thick monkey. Ooh. It did all sorts of strange things then. I hate getting close to this wall. Look how close those two ghosts are. It is very much a hair's line. Have to be very careful with the swear words. Try not swearing when you really want to. It's like being in front of a classroom full of 6-year-olds. And you've just sworn and you're trying not to do it again. Or you've whacked your thumb with a hammer. And you know the natural thing to do is swear, but you got to change it in your head. I'd love to be able to swear like that chick does out of Paul. Too late. Let's get it right next time round. Next time round, come on. I wonder if there's an element of coast and roll for me in that last corner. I wasn't referring to you guys as a classroom full of 6-year-olds having beat my thumb with a hammer. That's not what I was saying. Or at least, it's not what I should have said. We're on it again. If I generally touch that wall on the left-hand side, I will spit feathers. I was nothing else to do other than change to third there. The back end of the car was going. I'd lost that going into the corner. Disappointed in myself there. Mucho disappointmentis. $56,249 on the optimal. That's looking really tasty. If I can get that right on that first turn and be accelerating against the ghost, we know all we've got to do is nail this bad boy. A bit of opposite lock. Need that to come back to blue. Need a lower cutout. Need a straighter cut line on the exit. Come on. I don't mind being 1.69 down mid-apex turn 1 if I can come out of the corner gaining. I got the entry again wrong. Come on! You're so close. So close. Touch the wall, which is a shame. Starting to get the feel for 1 and 2, even though I can be massively down in 1. I can be gaining through here, and then next time round, once I've set the ghost, I can be gaining through 1 and just try and hang on for the final corner. That's what we need to be doing. Come on. Massively down. Come on, brain, work it out. You'll get there, you monkey. That's the line I want coming out the corner. I know it feels slower on that lap, but I generally know I can do this. It is coming good once I get there. Don't know why I'm dicking around with the gears there. Screwed that up in turn 1, but I'm screwing it up in turn 4. If I get turn 4 right, I can be faster into turn 1. So the lap starts just at this bridge where I start the braking point. That's where the lap is actually starting. That's the critical bit. Come on, go blue, you nugget ball. But that's why the guys are saying use third, because that long drag up through fourth is no good. Because I'm going too slow. I was always heading towards that wall. That was terrible. I've lost it at all parts of the track now. Mig says that last corner is tough to get perfect. It is. I've been nowhere near. Nowhere near all day. In fact, I don't even know how to take this. That's why Spec 3 is going to be really good, because what we're going to be able to do is we're going to be able to take our Ghost and go and have a look at turn 4. Be able to look at the telemetry and say, what did I do there? And then someone say, you can brake later. You can go wider. Look where your line is. That's what they're going to say. Take your fastest lap and go and have a look against that lap you just did. And you'll see that your line was completely different. That's what we're going to get from Spec 3. And that's going to be so helpful. We can actually see where I've gone and what I've done. If I can then overlay the telemetry from one lap to another, that's going to be even better. Spec 3 is going to deliver so much that we haven't had before, and the opportunity to learn is going to be tremendous. Look at how much third gear lights up the back axle. The last plane was huge. The one landing. It's a 7.0. It's a 777, isn't it? 2 engines. 777. Big old wing. Oh dear. Let's have a slow, steady plod round while I have a drink. The size of that bad boy. I think I might have to turn in later. I'm probably a bit too tense, aren't I? I'm a bit like a campsite. More tense than I should be. Even the back axle lit up then. In fourth. Try and go a bit wider. I've been much faster than that through there. Much faster. I changed down, didn't I? No, you're not bad. Turned in too early, didn't slow down. I've lost it completely. Cannot get this last corner at all. What I do know is it's not a real track, and thankfully we'll never have to deal with this in the real world. But let's just try and get across the start-finish line fast. Let's try and get across the line blue. We're going blue all the way. That was a perfect final corner almost. You touch that wall, I'll beat yourself to death. Keep going, you mother trucking lump of poop. And an optimal of 56,137. Thank you, Hayden. Got to do it again. Because I was slow through one, and you can see that now because I'm blue all the way through the first sector. And I just dived in a bit late. But there's a massive advantage here if I can just capitalise on it. So that was a big jump, that was a big gain. Oh, come on, you donkey doodah. Okay, we'll have a go and look at the leaderboard. My Coke's empty. $56,137 optimal. Up into the top 1,000. Happy days. Into the top 10 at number 8. That's better. It takes a long time, doesn't it? The way I drive, the way I learn. But Lee is just there. And we've skipped ahead of a few. But now we have to try and find what's going to give us that little bit of extra gain. Now, I know I increased the wheel size 1. What wheel size did you do, Hayden? If you don't mind me asking. Were you... I was trying to reduce the drift at the back rather than acceleration. So, bigger wheels rather than smaller wheels. Thank you, Azert. Yeah, you're in the... Oh, you've just pumped out the top 10. Apologies, fella. But, Turbo Tom put in an ice lap there, didn't he? But 8th is not bad with an hour to go. Let's see if I can find a quarter of a second. Big ask. I'd love to see, under pressure, make the coast and roll work around that last corner. Good night, Seth. You take care, fella. All the best. Have a good week. Enjoy it. We're back tomorrow for some Tuesday single make practice for the new league. The new leaguers are coming. That's a fair gap up there. Really aim for that curb. There we go. No, that didn't work. What we were trying to do there was just trying to... What's the word? Roll the car through there. Good night, Seth. You take care, buddy. Have a good day. There's nothing like the top 10 of my friends lift. It is an incredibly quick bunch of racers. Getting in that top 10 on there is a real good sign that you've got some sort of handle on it. I mean, it doesn't say anything for raw talent, etc. It doesn't list how many hours you've taken practicing or how many laps you've done or how many red laps you've got. What it says is, at the end of the day, you were capable of doing a lap of X time, and that's significant in some ways. Look how much faster that car was through there when it didn't react badly to that dip. I was a little bit wider. Although you'd be happy with a 56.8, that's gold, isn't it? Look how clean that is through there for both those cars. That's what I've got to try and imitate. I've got to follow that ghost. That's what we use the ghost for. That's what I've got to try and imitate. Ooh. Interesting. You know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried another wheel. And the car feels it's steering left a little bit with this wheel. "29 seconds slower." Don't know whether I should keep my thumbs outside of the wheel or it'll break them. I can definitely counter steer a lot easier and quicker with this wheel. I don't know why. But what I can't do is feed the wheel through my hands as quick when it comes to making a bigger corner or a tighter corner. "56,578, okay. But that was purely because this is a new ghost time, innit? Twonk the wall. Whew. Come on, sort this out. Ah! Trying to be a little bit quicker than I should be. How do we? Had to come all the way off the gas then. It's a shame that time went to red. The purples are always that little bit more inspiring. We touched the wall, didn't we? We had to go full opposite lock there. Now there was a thing. Oh, we hit the wall. That's the first time I've done that. $11 p.m. Which was officially... Was that midnight last week? Or was that 10 o'clock last week? I can't remember. Red lap anyway. Makes a no difference. Another 60 laps to go. Come on. We were 0.171 up then, going into that corner, on a 56.5. Which would have put us 56.3. We're gaining a little bit coming out, but not tremendously. Let's see if we can match that. Oh, Jesus. The car just lit up off the inside curb. Wow. I didn't expect that to do that. I got on the gas really early expecting to be able to drive that all the way home, and no. That was the clutch. It's a different livery on that plane, look. I never noticed that before. They're all different airlines. Let's see what does. Come on. We're up. Couldn't get the car to come back. There we go. That's a 56.5 something. 544. Okay. Got to find a little bit more. Sword at the wheel through there, that wasn't very good. Again, nicely timed up, but lost that coming through that corner, so we can do better. Come on, build up to it. Work your way in. We're down on this one. You nugget. Had to excessively saw at the wheel again. Come on. Don't know how that got to be so close. There we go, so that works. $56,511, working our way back to you, babe. That happiness inside. That looked better, but it was slower. It felt better, but it was slower. Got a little bit of sideways going, coming out the corner, which, you like a bit of sideways, but it's horribly slower. Oh, Chihuahua. The back end bit. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, what else could we try? Let's, find my controller, because I don't know what the controls are on this wheel. There we go. No, not that one. That one. Exit. We didn't do anything fast at that time, did we? No. We didn't. What could we change? If we're talking about acceleration, it's about top speed and maintaining a speed, isn't it? So, I wonder if we could... go back to the original... I've just joined again, haven't I? Because I'm an absolute ball bag nugget face. Yeah. Okay. What I did was, I don't know if anybody spotted it, but I don't need to go down there. I need to do it in here. I put the lowered suspension on. Oil. Earl, as they say. Earl. Now this came from a garage. I bought it from a garage. It should have been well serviced. It's got wide body. Did not know that. Now I think if we also look at the height over the front wheel, let's go and just see if that actually makes a difference. Let's dick about for a bit, because we've got all night. We love it. Hmm. Wrong place. Wrong place. Wrong place. We're going here. Owned wheels. Look at the difference in body height. There was less than a finger. There's now... maybe that much? Maybe that... maybe? Steady, Jim. Standard wheels are an 18. We've currently got 19s on of this bad boy down here with the coppery golden colour. And we went wide. Let's give it more rubber. You can't see where that width comes. I guess you possibly can. There's no real stretch though, is there? Don't say a word, Lee. Don't say a word. She's not here. She's not here. We'd know if she was, because she'd have said something, wouldn't she? Yes. 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 There was that much tyre gap. Wheel arch gap. Yeah. No. Right, wheel size change, which could change things. Assists was just counter steer. Rubber as in tyres, yes. So we've set the ghost, we've set that, we're good. Right, now we've got no ghost, so we're going to work up to that with our ghost. We're going to see what the smaller wheel size does. See if the smaller wheel size gives us any more traction. There's the 777. See if we get any more traction or whether we can gain anything coming out of a corner. I don't know. This wheel feels more controllable. Oh. We expected more wheel rotation. So smaller wheels, less mass. Less mass means less rolling inertia, but it actually means much faster wheel speed. So you can accelerate quicker with a smaller wheel, and therefore you will gain wheel spin easier and you'll break traction easier, supposedly. So whilst we're just trying to prove that, we went for the middle of the road wheel. We could have got one which we could go bigger, but I feel when you go to the bigger sizes you get less tyre wall movement and you also get a bit more slide. Now I don't know if their wheel model actually represents that, their tyre model, so we try and prove it ourselves because realism says we would get actually that. We would slide more going into corners because there's less heat generated. There's less sidewall to flex. And therefore, it would take longer for the tyres to heat up. Not forgetting we've changed suspension as well, so if the suspension is different, as in tyre height, then we've got different accentuation in the body movement. And maybe because I was lower, I was intentionally stiffer. And maybe the car was reacting worse going into and coming out of turn 4. Maybe. You never know. If I hadn't got that so wrong. I did a 56.486. A 56.286. This is definitely a thing. Ooh. Maybe you give GT7 too much credit. What, for rubber and three fingers? I definitely believe I've just hit on something there. Suspension height is not part of My ghost was trying to overtake the other ghost. Oh, that had an ugly kick, didn't it? Never mind, let's use this for the X. Look how close those two ghosts are. I went standard suspension. I went the smallest size wheels, wide. Oh, I was ahead. I was ahead. Oh, you chutney brick. I've been racing on customized adjustable height suspension all day. Fully customizable. Oh, fuck it. Smallest wheel, that's what's made the difference early on. Now, I don't know if I drive in a particular way. I don't think I'm a big wheel twitcher. I don't think I sit dancing the wheel or moving the wheel a lot. I think I react more for my steering rather than trying to force inputs. $56,194. Ah! Way down. Interesting. I've been silent for a couple of minutes because I'm just trying to think it through, and I apologise for that, folks. All I'm trying to do is just nail that first corner again, and then we'll manage what goes on for the last corner. More by luck and judgment, I think, is the expression. So... delivering that car to turn 2 so that you can accelerate out is critical. And then getting the exit from 4 is more than critical, it's essential. We didn't have it then at all. We don't know of a surefire way of getting into and out of that corner at all, do we? I genuinely wish they'd made that the full banked corner for this circuit. We'd have probably enjoyed it more. We hit the inside apex. I've never done that before tonight. Oh my god. We were absolutely hooning into there though. That was a shame. We had that blue all the way through the apex to the exit. We touched the curb on the left hand side and the back end just stepped out and I had to opposite lock and lift. That's a shame. Come on, let's get it right. 30 minutes to go. That's wrecked that. So, we felt closer than we've ever felt, but we do know the back end is twitchier. So, without that being a deterrent, let's go and just do the other thing that we didn't do. Let's go and work that experiment out. 56194. Where would that put us? 56194. We wouldn't skip anywhere in our friends list at all. But if we were to then go oh, 400's easy. Is it? Yeah, 400's. Easy. $56.19 Paulwood, but it's just before 500. So, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. We're now going to go put the biggest tyres on. Biggest tyres. And see what that does. See if that slows the wheel rotation down. And see if it gives us anything else. Any other opportunity. They're horrible. They're Subaru wheels. They're four lug. 20s. Let's give it the 20s. Wide. Wide. In stallage. Let's see what that does. See if that gives us any sort of stability at the back end. See if it makes the car slide into the corners. Let's see if their tyre model does kind of make sense. Let's see. It can only do one thing, can't it? It can only make us go faster. Psychologically. Emotionally. Settings, assists are what they are. Ghost. 56251. That's it. I matched my time with that setup. I feel I could be quicker, he says. That's not what I want to hear. I want to hear that I'm quicker. I want to hear that you've gone much faster. Big wheels feel much more stable, but that was a lower speed. We'll lose acceleration, but let's see if we can gain stability and a bit more traction. I don't expect traction going into the corners. I expect slide because of tyre temp. Back end does still move, which we kind of expected. Keep going, Lee. You've got 26 minutes. Good night, Azza, buddy. Good racing tonight, mate. Great time. Keep pushing them brake pedals. I don't think that's far off. It's like a 3. 5. Okay then. Got the numbers the wrong way around. Good night, Azza. Over revved a fraction there. Interesting how the car reacted going down that dip. Did you change your suspension at all then, Lee? Did you run a different suspension? Because I did it just for body height, just to I always do it for some reason. Always use standard, okay. The car done half buckaroo when it goes up and down that bump. When you go wide, it's horrendous. Oh, you slug bucket. You absolute knuckle duster, you. Blue, not blue, red. This is where wheel size is different. Just didn't have anything. Tried to be a little bit more controlled, didn't kind of work. I was well up with my Ghost then. It just didn't have the acceleration to come out the corner. That was a real shocking shame. Come on, you donkey. This is your favourite bit of the night. This is where you excel. This is where you've worked it up. You know what you're doing. This is where you put it all together and make it a thing. I am not touching that wheel till it stops spinning. No knuckle braking going on there, just let that go. Oh, yeah. Slower than a slow thing. 56.511. So what we know is these wheel sizes are not the favourite ones, although it does give stability into this corner. And it does give you something. We won't forget about it instantly. Let's give it another 3 minutes at least. Oh, you cauliflower cheese knees. Ooh, 0.8 with smaller wheels. Very nice. And then the last corner got the better of you. I am going to change back to the smaller wheels for the... I'm going to change back to the 18s for the last 15 minutes. 56.304, not my best. Nothing to save. Let's just cool myself down a bit. Turn the raging chill up. Come out there. Is there any wheel size I haven't purchased? There must be loads of wheels I haven't bought. There is loads of wheels I haven't bought, look. Loads. There's loads of wheels. I'm going to have to go and buy all them at some point, aren't we? Look at those. They're beautiful. 18s. 18s are a standard size. 90s, 18s. No, let's go the smaller ones. Sorry, wide. Wide. Install. Okay. Bumble. Let's go. Do. 15 minutes. It's not just me in the final corner then. It is also the other lot. Interesting. Doing well, Chapelatus. Doing well. Sport. That's where we're going. Let's go. Let's go and put some time in. Let's go and do the thing. Let's go and make it happen for the last 15. The last 15. That's what it is. 23:45. Although my clock down here is wrong, and I apologise for that. Assists, traction 1, 0, gas gear assistance on ghosts. Fastest one, that's it. Let's go. Right, here we go. Constructive, real positive. A real general understanding of how this works is now within my brain. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can make some sort of magic happen. Felt kind of good. Felt like it should be a thing. Oh, we hit the wall. It's only happened once before. $56,251. Come on. Tell you who wasn't on Time Trial Monday board was Big Popper. He hadn't put a time in. I didn't see him there. Oh, we went too low, didn't we there? Down at the wall. Oh, he did. He didn't take instruction. We haven't got a ghost in yet. Oh. Bit erratic, not making it happen. When we come down too angled, that messes with the car big time. I think we need to be further over to the right. Try and take some of that roughness away. Come on. No ghost lap yet. Car just wants to slide like a chump. Come on. Let's get a time in. Get a time in the bank and then you can chase that ghost and do better. You know how it works. Let's not waste this last 15 minutes. Let's make it a thing. Much smoother delivery into the corner when you just touch that right front down first. A 5708. It was gold at least. We didn't get that corner right again. We were lucky not to hit that curb on the right, then not to hit the fence on the left. Eight minutes to go. We came cleaner through the corner, but we weren't as quick. We were too slow coming out. We're gaining now. Oh wow, didn't expect that. $56,479. Oh, a little red. Don't know what happened there. That was me changing down to third, small tyres, I think. Six minutes to go. Come on. 56,408 optimal, so we're not quite there. If that optimal can dip below a 56 is what we're aiming for. 59 optimal would be absolutely tremendous. That's where we want to be. That's the target for today, a 55. Can't get the car to stop. Lost it again. I've lost the feeling. Can't even sing that. I've got a feeling. I've lost that loving feeling. That's what it is. I've lost that driving feeling. Who was that? The Righteous Brothers, wasn't it? Not that driving feeling till it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I held it in the third gear, spun them tyres up. 56. $57. I was alongside my Ghost then. It is literally just a tap of a throttle, a millimetre of difference in turning circle. It is so close to being beaten. One more go, one more lap, and then that is it. Top 1000 has been achieved. Top 1000 is always a good result for a shitty old grey-haired fat streamer dude. Because there's got to be 1,000 streamers out there, aren't they, that do GT7 etc. There's got to be. So if I'm in that 1,000, then we're doing alright. Never claimed to be fast. I've claimed to be old, fat, grey-haired, and a little bit slow. Not necessarily in the driving quarter, but we do well. I think there's time for one more lap. According to my clock here, it's 58. If we can get back to the start, we can have one more dig. One more little go. See if we can get into that corner on the tail of those ghosts. Touch the wall. It's still 59. Still 59. Grey area. That's still blue. Come on. Still 59 according according to this. Still 59. We're in. This lap's genuine. This one's good. It's blown it. Absolutely. But we've had tremendous fun tonight. I've enjoyed that. Thank you very much, folks. We have appreciate the support. And as always, 316 miles on a 4-star roulette ticket. Next week, I believe we've got the fun of Halloween to go this week. But next... Oh, I've just done it again. Next week, we will be in November. And next week, next Monday, we'll be giving away some memberships. So don't be shy next week. Say your bit. And we'll go from there. Massive shout out to everybody for your support. And we'll just have a look-see and see who's where. Good night, Wilkie. Thank you very much for your attention today, sir. 8th place in the top 10, which... half a second away from the fastest guy, Mr. Hayden. Tremendous stuff, my friend. And if we're less than half a second away, I'm really quite happy with that. Thank you, Lee. Great result in second place. Just a microcosm away from catching Hayden. But if you'd have got into an 8, that would have been tremendous. Average Dad, Hayden's account. The 28 Ego always seems to be fast. Cyan 8. Always seems to be fast. Mr. Ancuna, always up there somewhere. Turbo Tom nipped in tonight. Thank you very much, sir. Rapid, great result. And Space Cow, we don't see much of. But congratulations. Azza in 11 with a 298. Just getting used to that brake pedal. That's tremendous. Triple Frosty Damo nips in there. And we haven't seen Damo a lot tonight, but welcome back from holiday. Ollie pops in the stream occasionally, but he's into the darts at the minute, so the dart season's on, so he's watching that. Big Popper has paid an appearance. Congratulations, Big Popper. A 56,484 is not slow at all. Well done, that man. Olive, Tess and Garage Works and Trigger roll out the top 20, and it goes without saying those guys here, 420, JB and Ginger, haven't put a foot wrong, and that's a decent result. So congratulations, folks. Thank you very much, and we'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care, which is only tomorrow night. Good night, folks. Have a good one. We'll see you then. Woo. We don't normally finish with some outro music, but let's have an outro, and we'll play you out a bit. What we got? We got some anthems. End of stream anthem. Bit of classic warmth. Yeah, a bit of classic warmth for a 331. And we'll see if that drives people away. It's like the last tune at the disco of an evening. It just sort of, you know, says goodbye for the night.
So thank you for the cheers. every spark. You were there through sweat and flame, and tomorrow we'll do it again. So raise your glass, the night's been kind to every racer, every line. From first to last, we all can say we did it right, the Widdowmaker way. Thank you for the laughs, thank you for the laughs, and thank you for being here tonight. We'll see you next time.